that for 35 minutes? Just break my neck? Okay. Damn hair. Where does it all come from? How does it keep growing? Oh my god. Alright. Steam. Play. Well. Why am I not hearing any audio? Okay, I will swing. This is the one. Okay, no, I'm still not hearing any audio. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm level 30. That should be good. I'm good. We're rolling with it. Okay. Level 38. That's probably fine. Leroy Jenkins! Is... Can you even begin to comprehend? For the country, we talk about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That must be it. Precisely. As you are no doubt aware, Liberal is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Calvin's population, and we don't even have an eighth of Erebonian military capacity. Our sole superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. That doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us, but he has left the military. The country's great champion is gone, and so the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself, and the hero beloved by her. This is why I established the Intelligence Division. It seems that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies, but in order to make the Intelligence Division as efficient as effective as possible, I've searched all over the world to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle should disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course. Can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job, but that doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense! My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. The work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same here and now. When we found out when you were planning, we didn't get it, but it's our will to help people that's led us here. Don't you think that's a miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone. Hey, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can counter our fellow Liberalians. Estelle. Well said, Estelle. Your outlook is admirable. That was awesome. I didn't get it all, but it feels right. You're strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone is like you. When face to face with an incredible power is a temptation that is simply too much to bear. And I put in far too much time and effort all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. How did you know about this place, Colonel? What? A forbidden power dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty? To say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury that leads straight there. It seems extremely unlikely that you'd have found out about this place just by using the resources of the Intelligence Division. Well, also this gospel, mysterious orbit far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeiss Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong! You don't want to answer because you can't answer. Well, what do you mean? You simply believe that the titties would be here, and that if you use the black orbit, you could control it, but you have no idea what or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't... You mean you lost your memory just like those other people? So what? It doesn't matter how I got here, just that I'm here now, and look around you. I found out what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques, so I must continue down my chosen path. Oh, if you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized, while another crumbles to dust. Now allow me to show you the artistry of one who studied under the divine blade. Bring it on. That is how it must be, then you'll be given no corner. Okay. He's got a lot of HP.
You're finished.
Of course, they can all resist.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
You're finished.
Prepare to be consumed.
Be gone.
Stop that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're good to go.
You're finished. Take that. You're finished.
We're good to go.
God damn it, that's not what I meant to do.
Be gone. Take that.
There we go.
We're good to go.
You're finished.
We're
That's not
good
what I
to
meant to
go.
do. Okay,
You're finished.
fuck you. There we go. Alrighty.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Go for it.
Nice. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the Colonel Cassius. But it appears you were too late. No! No! I've only heard the stories. Oliver, who the fuck are you? Damn, it's a total orbital shutdown! What was that? It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. It feels like something was released. Warning, all personnel, warning. Huh? That thing is talking. First barrier unsealed aerial device has been confirmed is no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on? First barrier unsealed aerioli device. What's ravioli? What's this all about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect... First barrier has collapsed. The ring is emitting very slight interference. Destruction of seal on Rain Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Colonel, you fucking idiot. What are these freaky looking things? Stay on your toes. These are the Ring Guardians. Are these artifacts of the ancients too? I don't believe it. The thingies are huge. There's a restart complete target coordinate. Now resuming surge. Shit. Okay. Okay.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Let's see. I see. All right.
Prepare to meet your doom!
You're finished. Let me show you the truth. Take that. You're finished.
that was not going to cancel that. Whoops-a-daisy.
You're finished. Take that. Take that. Take that. You're finished.
That wasn't too bad. Why would I just drop already? Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out! Son of a bitch! Node Annihilation, Ring Guard, Reverie. Now resuming extermination activity. Okay. I handled this a little differently if I'd have known that there was a second par. That quick. Can be. Whatever it takes to have that have less turns. What's going on, Liddy? Oh, another one summoned. Okay.
Take that.
Oh, it's just gonna summon a whole bunch of them. Okay. Well, what I think I should do then.
You're finished.
That will. Nope, did not kill that one. Okay.
Take that.
Just move out of the way here. Beginning cooldown for all parts. Okay.
Take that.
Death Rage. Whoa! What was that about? Good God!
We're good to go.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Oh, okay.
I'm warmish. I won't say warm full, but warmish.
You're finished.
Physically warmish. I don't know about soul warmish. People like, said they were gonna leave, and then they didn't leave, so that's really fun. It actually uptick efforts for ice, so I don't know. Real cool. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. But, you know.
Oh, okay.
Literally, it's just like they're just gonna try to take out Molino, I think, and it to a different person, which is like, I don't know. Very, very odd the way that they are deciding to do this, because like they've so clearly, like, this wasn't gonna work. Like, okay, you guys said you were gonna leave. no one believed you, or if they did believe you, it was like half-heartedly, and then you didn't leave, and then it's like, okay, what did you accomplish by saying that you were gonna leave? Like the mainstream news, maybe, I guess. They're like, oh, now they're leaving. But I don't know. Very odd. Very odd. Very odd place right now. Out of the way here. Go out of the way.
We're good to go.
Really just sort of chipping away at this guy's health. Just out of the way here. Sorry, guys. I did hear about the Tamagotchi. I didn't watch the Tamagotchi Direct. I know that it happened. That's it. I haven't seen anything involving it. That's good? Well, that's good. Okay, what was he doing? Alright. What was he doing? What was he doing? What was he doing? Wow, she got a good 1,200 damage. Malfunctioning, beginning self-diagnosis score of enemy damage, laser inoperative. Well, fucking good. Well, fucking yeah. I'm gonna kick this guy's asshole.
Take that.
We're good to go.
God fucking damn it.
Take that.
Anti-skill barrier? Okay. Okay, that's also... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Take that.
Oh, God!
We're finished.
There we go.
Take that.
Stop doing that! Okay.
Take.
Okay, it's better to just be fully healed. There we go, okay. Hey! I don't know if that's the final boss. Lucia said you'd only fight one person, or that there'd just be a fight, and then... I don't know, we'll see. But that was like 4 bosses, and, you know, it's multiple forms, so... Dynamech. Did we beat it? Did we beat it? Yeah, or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal is to destroy this facility, to destroy the seat of the Areola. When the Areola was sealed, it was sealed along with it. Disabled, but said to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Areola themselves. But where is it then? I know, I'm saying it incorrectly for fun. Yes, I will see if I can pull it off. My poor voice. Alright, so let's see. 8 to 9 a.m. Words. Over 365. Schedule. date was supposed to be scheduled to assist some people with a cutover, and essentially the users are supposed to reach out to me on my schedule to schedule that. I've had one person schedule, and that's my whole day today and tomorrow. And there's another person who is also on the same plan, I'm just on standby, so that's why I'm. My legs don't want to work. Joshua, Estelle. Huh? Not a chance. Colonel? I'll deal with this. Get out of here now. But you barely survived fighting this thing the last time. I'm still ready for combat. I can buy you some time at least. I will say I love when they do the little fighting. It's, like, that's so fun. Where they're just like, even stronger. Wow. I'm glad I had one person though, because the instructions that I had were like completely wrong. So if somebody came up, I got to edit the instructions to make them make sense. So, decent. Damn you, Windows. Damn you to hell. Where the fuck was this saved? Like, why is there 300 locations and none of them are just the browse option? I just want to save it to my desktop. Please, I have a family. Oh, I can't send someone a file even because I have it open. Can just use the currently. There we go. Okay.
He really did learn his techniques from Dad.
What are you doing? Go now! Fuck! Colonel! What should we do? Shut up and go! My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. No!
No! Hello, I'm Kermit the Frog. Kermit. Hello, I'm Miss Piggy.
That's my Kermit. Not great.
Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps this will be repentance enough.
Such a pity. If you think of this as a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it'll be. You've forgotten everything I taught you. Oh, Cassius, you fucking finally showed up? You fucking loser. I'm sure he was actually doing something important, but like, hey man. It can't be. Now, finish him off! Oh, thanks, Cassius.
Listen to me.
You're finished. Let me show you the true essence of evil.
I won't even fast forward. This is a pretty good moment. Oh. That it? Oh yeah, that was it. Okay. I still had another, whatever. Still had another gun in the chamber, but let's boom the chamber. Again, the way that Lucius described it, I think there's a whole nother end boss, but I don't know, we'll see.
We won.
Thank you for your help, everyone. Estelle, Joshua, I'm home. It's been quite a while. You've still got a long way to go, but I can see your training has paid off. I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. Enough! Don't come to that! What are you even trying to do? What are you even doing here? What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending.
What do you mean by ending? Oh, Hermit. Hermit?
That sounds like Fozzie. Hold on. Hermit of Frog. Best of.
That she can tell if there's a cookie in her bed, even if it is under 10 mattresses. Okay? Now, there's already a big bunch of mattresses back here. Let's see.
Let's see. Fozzie. Type it on the wrong keyboard. Don't need to send someone Fozzie Bear best of. Not Fozzie.
Now, the act you've been waiting for, one of the top comics of the business.
Fozzie Bear to tell you jokes both old and rare. This is a story you guys love to hear.
This is a story. This?
Need to be more aggressive.
Oh, Kermit.
Kermit.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Kermit. Kermit. Kermit.
Need to do the next introduction.
He wants me. He wants.
He.
Come on, Bubble. It's Meatwad. What the fuck?
I can do Meatwad. Listening to Fozzie Bear, he doesn't. Okay, we're gonna go with Meatwad because that's one that I know that I can do. I feel like listening to I have an idea of Fozzie and Kermit in my head, but then when I actually listen to them talk, it just sounds kind of like a guy's voice with like a little bit of a twinge. So it might be something that's not necessarily, it's not like a voice as much, it's just like a little affectation in somebody who already has a voice. All right. All right, I can do Meatwad. All right, let's see. Reached out to Ben and DJI bars and walk up. If anyone. Okay.
Come on, motherfucker. Oh, that's a shit. You're a piece of shit.
Okay, there we go. I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Well, you look like you got taller. Yeah, is looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it has?
What's that supposed to mean?
Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me, too. It balances out. Good, good. It sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassius Bright. My name is Oliver. I'm a traveling musician from the Empire. Is that so? When time permits, I should like to discuss a few things. In the meantime, please know that you have my thanks for assisting my son and daughter. Think nothing of it. It's been a worthwhile pursuit. Nevertheless, I'm impressed by your skill. It's rare that one gets to watch a living legend. Well, I'm still working on it myself. Mr. Cassius, it's sure been a long time, huh? Hello, Tina. I can't believe they brought a child in here. Oh well. It's only been a year, but you've grown so much. I trust you've gotten along with Estelle and Joshua. Yes, sir. They said that I could be their little sister. Excellent, excellent. Welcome to the family. I leave my ever so flighty daughter to you. Keep her safe.
This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop up out of nowhere at just the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can.
Oh, well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Professor, there you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or other, and here we are. In any case, it seems like all affairs have been set in order. Yes, much remains to be done, but this, at least, has been resolved.
But, isn't the intelligence division's battalion getting close to the castle by now?
No doubt, along with patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the... Did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Hey, we got a non-binary option. There really should be non-binary options for everything. Because, like, God. Nintendo usually gets away with stuff like this. They can't keep getting away with it. More so than, like, Ubisoft. But we'll see if weird fucking nerds freak out about it. I'm sure there will be. Oh, that's nice. I'm just trying to think of, like... It's funny, I try to think of the worst person I can imagine, and then that just immediately translates to Asmongold. Like, what would the worst person I could imagine say about this? Someone who's, like, has opinions on video games. I don't understand, why they gotta get all this woke stuff in here. Tamagotchis aren't gay. Am I crazy on this? This is so R-word. God, he says. You know, I wish we could take back saying the R-word, because, like, I agree where I don't think it's actually that bad of a word, but the only people I know who still use it are the worst people imaginable, the people who actually mean it, like, derogatorily towards people who are mentally handicapped, and it's like, fuck, man. Pronouns! Well, he'll be happy, because if you're non-binary, you don't have pronouns. Well, hold on. You could say you're non-binary, and then the way you refer to me is you just leave a blank space. Instead of saying he or she, you just blank space. So then, but then the absence of something is kind of something. I don't know. Don't talk to me. He, she, they, we, you, all the great ones. Pronoun school. Well, I, you. Yeah, I Wumbo, you Wumbo, we all Wumbo. Although, okay, and this is, I don't know, I forget if we talked about, like, subjects in school that we were good at, but, like, I was very, very good at English because I just read a lot. But I had people in my classes who were, like, they did not get it. They did not understand pronouns when they were actually in 4th or 5th grade. They didn't understand adjectives. They didn't understand adverbs. They didn't understand, like, they didn't actually get it. So that, you know, when people are saying, like, well, don't you understand what a pronoun is? Like, if you say I, that's a pronoun. Then I legitimately think they do not get it. You know how we say, like, people can't read? I think that they don't understand the English language, which is fair. It is a difficult language, but we did have, at bare minimum, 12 years of it. You know, No Child Left Behind, lots of children were left behind, you know? Like, mentally speaking, a lot of kids probably should have been held back within the last 25 to 30 years. Yep, left by carrying them through. Absolutely. I know a couple people who failed. The only grade I ever knew someone actually failing was the 7th grade. That was the one where they had, and I don't know if that was a loophole in the No Child Left Behind, or if No Child Left Behind was specifically not supposed to be elementary aged kids couldn't be held back, because in college, or in high school, or middle school to high school, you can start going to the ASL, or ALS, not ASL, different thing, ALS. And I knew a lot of kids who did really terribly started going to or ALC, that's what it is, not ALS. Yeah. I don't know if you had to deal with the ALC situation. I had a lot of friends who went there. My brother was definitely an asshole because he would always say ALC kids stands for assholes last chance, which I don't agree with, but that is actually how I remember that it was ALC. And that they had very, very, very basic schoolwork. Yeah, it is a useful mnemonic. Oh my god. Johnny Mnemonic. Johnny. I guess I also have to go back to, well, till just now. Yeah, so it's essentially, it was supposed to be school for people who couldn't finish school because their grades were just so poor. And I remember that there were kids who, if they went to school Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and their school was usually only 4 hours longish, then they would get Friday off if they showed up the other 4 days. And I thought that fucking, I was pissed off because I was like, I want Fridays off, fuck you guys. And they did, God, they did a lot of, yeah, I never had to do, I never failed anything in high school. I failed one class in college, but that was because it was an 8 a.m. 2-hour course. And I did have a high, you know, I was really close to a D-, but God, it was physical anthropology too. We were supposed to go in and memorize the skull shapes. And like, it does, talk about a situation where not having the ability to trigger something in your mind, like imagination-wise, like and actually be able to picture it, absolutely fucking sucks. Because like, what, associating skull shapes with like, oh, this is early man, this is this, and like, I fucked up that test so hard that it made me fail. Because I was in a D area, but that test, which was like 30% of the grade, the final, I just fucked it up. Passed everything else though, so. But yeah, disability coming in that I didn't realize that I had. So I drank a lot in college, but that I passed everything else. And I would say the other classes that I was in were harder. Just that class was, God, it fucking sucked. But yeah, that's the only class I ever failed. I don't know where I was going with that. General Morgan said that he has the situation under control, and with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time. What? Haha, I see. So you take care of them on your way here, then. So you're awake. We'd placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because he held his family hostage, yet you freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military. Left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion, so I had to find something else we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, it never would have come to this. Nice. Ugh. Stop being such a child, Richard. You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me, and we were victorious. But I'm no more than a man who's running away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. But I have no intention of running anymore. That's why I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong and how you can atone for it. You'll have plenty of time, believe me. And so the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum. And the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested, one by one. 1 week later... Oh, maybe that was the final boss. In real life, or in the game? Probably at one point I was supposed to.
I don't actually ever remember getting poisoned. There was the... I mean, I have been poisoned in the game before, but in that last fight, I don't believe so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no poison in the food. Kind of a weird thing, and that might have just been the translation. Just kind of a bizarre... Or maybe that they wanted to kind of throw you off, maybe think that the food was poisoned, but yeah, no poisoning. Yeah, never been poisoned intentionally in real life, but I have had food poisoning, IRL, and that shit. Oh my god. Not good. Estelle and Joshua Bright, in honor of your recent work, the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with our blessing. Yes, sir. Receive payment for Areola. Current rank is Junior Bracer First Class. Recommendation. With this, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cassius, if you will do the honors, I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright, in accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become fully fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify their authenticity. Hand it over letters of recommendation. Roland, Rose, Ruen, Zeiss, and Gransel branches. I've now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer Rank 1. I never thought you'd come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. In Idios' name and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir! Receive Bracer Emblem. Congratulations, guys. Hey, those emblems look good on you. I have to admit, you two did good, but just this once. Well, thanks, everyone. You would never have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What's that? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He is going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. What? Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly, but the chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the intelligence division caused. Plan to help out with that. Oh, I get it, since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you higher rankers already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It is discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced. Hey, think of it as less competition. Now that Cassius is out, maybe you can take the top spot. Eventually. I suppose that's true. That means that we're going to be really busy, though. Well, you do have 2 new full-fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Damn! I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, huh? Yes, Dad, can you list stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are plenty of his special ops cohorts still at large. Captain Almathea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, it looks like those sky bandits ran off in all the confusion. We have to stay on ground so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Oh, those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what effect breaking the seal will have. What the purpose of this titty is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. I guess you're right. It doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. Yes, just like Kurt, he seems to have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Ormond came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the intelligence division. Check directions. Tickets. Commander of the Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Him. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the intelligence division. We need to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. Oh, Lawrence does seem strange. That's what we're looking. They actually got to look at his face, huh? You want, I could try drawing a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Sherazard or Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What, I didn't tell you? They took salmon out when we fought him on the terrace in the Royal Keep. Right around 20, never older with ash blonde hair. They had some streets and creepy eyes too, let me tell you. They were so cold. It was like they were on fire at the same time. I told the Kryn, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me.
Hardly qualified.
Joshua? Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here and go have fun at the festival?
Okay, you're right.
Awesome, let's go live it up. All right, are we gonna sleep out the castle tonight?
Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the Eastern Wing. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and Shara on the left.
Shara? Together?
You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room, Joshua and Shara in the other? Just imagine, all the time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you missed me.
I'm bunk with Shara.
I suspected as much. Alright, then I'll see you kids tonight. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Did you have a lot of stuff about your mom you wanted to ask him about?
Oh, but I don't much like the idea of you and Shara in the room either.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's go and look around. The town's decked out with some pretty cool festival exclusive shops and all.
Okay, to the end of this cutscene, I can do meat wide, but I'm gonna have to switch it back. The amount of... I don't know how to describe it, doing the meat wad voice, but it sort of like constricts the vocal cords, and it doesn't allow oxygen to go through while talking. Though we certainly can't let those pass us by now, can we? And if we get tired, there's a rest area in the East Block.
Well, the stores, right? We should make that our last stop then.
Okay, so the shop's this way? Oh no, that's the castle. Here we go, St. Fuzzy Pizgles. We don't have to stay here. A picture and a trip to the toilet is memory enough. Free, too! Such beautiful buildings. They all have architectural and historical flair to them. And yet there's a certain humble simplicity to them. And then there's just going to be a lot of random dialogue. Yeah, where was the last place I was supposed to go? We're so not dating yet. Yet? At all, I mean at all. The Royal Army will be out in force during the festivities, but the other branches should be around as well. Check the bar shops and inns. You're sure to find them. Yeah, so that must have been the end. Yeah, Lucis, was there another quest then you were talking about? Where is this other quest you speak of? Anybody in here? No. Check out the bar. To the castle.
There we go.
Oliver! Estelle Joshua, I heard from Cassius that you become full-class racers. Well done. Well done. And congratulations, my dear little pussycats. Would you just... we'll just go with thanks. Oliver, what brings you here? I'd heard you were invited to tonight's celebratory banquet, but, well, I didn't think you'd be here already. Yeah, seriously, what's a guy who loves parties doing drinking alone in a quiet place like this? Better be careful or some people might start thinking you're an imposter. The news of you two becoming full-fledged racers filled my heart almost to bursting. So much so that I saw no recourse but to hold an impromptu concert in front of the Grand Arena. Ah, if only you had witnessed the unbridled excitement I inspired in my legions of fans. Ah, right. Makes you think of the performance at Hawking Gate. Indeed, in such a public explosion of passion left me drained, so I wanted you to have a quiet place to drink and brood. Ah, me, in restless dreams, walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. Before you sits the beauty and the beast that is... man. I can't make those words fit together into anything resembling sense. Okay, so talk to him all the way over to out. And then out. And then a job appears. Oh, yeah. I would like someone to find and detain one blonde-haired, self-proclaimed musician wearing a white coat who is thought to be arriving in the royal city by Eventide today. Alright. Amelia's looking for you, you little bitch. Estelle, Joshua, it is the birthday celebration. What a waste it would be if we were not to enjoy it, no? Hey, Joshua, I think he's the guy. Without question. I haven't. Why don't you join me in a little afternoon delight? Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? How old is Oliver? Oliver age trails. Dog, are you 25 years old? Stop trying to sleep with two 16-year-olds. Straight to jail. Come now, do say yes. Funny you ask. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing, and we said we have this friend whom you would probably just love to talk to. Did you really now? Honest to goodness? Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you? I would most love that. Please lead the way. Why are we back at the Bracer Guild? Oh, don't get your neckerchief in a knot. Elnon's calling over our guest, you see. Yes. The interested party's been successfully contacted and should be arriving here shortly. I imagine she simply can't bear waiting for the opportunity to meet me. Tell me, have I made this kitten's acquaintance before? Is this to be our first meowing? I believe the kitten knows you and really wants to see you. Aha, kittens and Grancel. Perhaps it's Shara, or perhaps even Connor, or Annalise. No, I must not discount the possibility that be Mayor Maybell, or maybe even dear sweet Leela. Surely without Princess Claudia or Tina. Okay, Oliver, we might need to actually put you in jail. For real this time. Well, just say you've got one hell of an imagination. It seems that our guest is already here. Is she now? My dearest, come in. With that kind of welcome, who am I to refuse? What? Looks like you've done what I asked then. I appreciate it. On behalf of the Erebonian Embassy, I thank you. That's not necessary. There's Oliver who is really eager to oblige you. I don't remember being present at that discussion, but does this mean you're the kitten who wished to see me? What are you smoking? Her Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet, so I'm not about to tell you can't go. But I know you, and I know you're gonna get into trouble if you're not properly chaperoned. So I'm keeping a close eye on you until dinner time, and you're gonna like it. Estelle, Joshua, you tricked me. Don't blame your bad hearing on us. You were the one who decided it was a woman. We never said a word. Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's get back to the embassy, shall we? No! Well, case closed, I guess. Since that concludes your investigation, allow me to give you your rightful reward. Your proper bracer notebooks are not yet ready, so I'd like for you to note this in your junior one. Return a certain the perfect package. I feel a little guilty about that request, but okay. Now why don't we get back to the birthday celebration? Sounds good. And once we've checked everything out, we can go to the rest area in the eastern block. They got lots of famous folks. Well, I mean, like I've said before, there's only like 15 people who do anime voiceovers consistently, so of course it's one of the main ones. Estelle, Joshua, well, Tina, you look happy. Grandpa promised me we could get some ice cream. Ice cream? Ice cream is good. You bet it is. I asked Agate to come too, but he said he didn't want to. Agate eating ice cream. I'd pay good money to see that. I bet he'd like it if he tried it, though. Ah, Jimmy, I'm much too old to be living on the lam. Were you okay being left on your own with Agate? Absolutely fine. He was very courteous and mindful of my needs. He even made sure to plan our daily route so as not to wear me down too much. I haven't had any complaints about Agate at all. There's no Cassis, of course, but I'm so grateful to him. Oh, I wanted to go say hi to this Niall. Yeah, it's tell Joshua. You know, Niall's telling me something interesting. He said this story's going to win us the Pulitzer Prize. The what now? Don't you mean the You wanted to get sued? The Pulitzer is an annual award presented to the very best examples of journalism, literature, and music. There's no higher honor for any reporter. Well, good for you then, I guess. It's actually all thanks to you two. You're my whole story. Still a funny joke to this day. When someone is like, you want to get sued? No. It's Godzilla. No, it's not Godzilla, because we do not have the trademark for Godzilla. It's a monster that looks a lot like Godzilla. Joshua, still, great job. Our special Q edition has been flying off the stands. There's a ton of buzz right now about your little stunt, so I couldn't get you guys some fame from it. Gil made me withhold your names. Biggest scoop of my career, you guys. It did real good. And then what is there, like one other bar that I'd care to go take a look at? Talk to all the people I care about. Oh. So, Joshua, how goes it? Hey, Julia, fancy meeting you here. The Archbishop was very kind to me when I took asylum here. I wanted to thank him, keep him up to date on the current situation as well. Okay, that makes sense. And I wanted to thank the both of you, too. You're the reason we were able to save Her Majesty and the Princess. If you hadn't been there, well, at any rate, you have our sincerest gratitude. Don't think, guys, it was a group effort. Give a little, get a little. Give a little, get a little. Besides, we wanted to rescue Her Majesty just as much as you do. So it's a win-win. Her Majesty's safe and everybody's happy. I suppose that's true, but thank you nonetheless. This is my true weapon, the Fourth Wall Obliterator. Bang, bang. Is there anybody at the hotel? Sal, Joshua. Oh, Chloe, there you are. Yeah, I heard that Jill and Hans were here, so I sneaked out of the castle and came to see them. You sure do know how to act unprincessy. But of course, and I wanted to thank you too. You've been nothing but helpful at every turn. Us? Nah, it's totally all you. We've learned a whole bunch just from being around you. You taught us all about kindness and courtesy and strength of spirit and all that other junk. Gonna be right back, and then I'll do these final cutscenes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know when someone sends you a text message and then you're like, okay, gotta get my mental energy up to respond to this. Ugh. Okay. Well, luckily I have plenty of games to go forward on. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much planned to just go straight into the second game. I don't know how long this is gonna take, I guess. We'll see. Oh, it's over here.
Not that it's actually junk. I'm so bad at this. What I'm trying to say is that's what friends do, so believe me, no thanks are necessary. Estelle, I'm so glad to see you again.
I don't think there's anybody else that I give a shit to talk to. Let's see, I got. We'll go to the East Block. Shopping center.
Okay, we finally made it to the rest area. You sure you don't want to look around more, or are you finally ready to take a break?
Let's look around for a second. At least look at the department store.
Why so serious? This isn't the first time I've had a chance to work with you like this, but you two really are a nice job of covering one another, if you know what I mean.
Annalise leaned in close and whispered in Estelle's ear,
I think you two make a very cute couple. Giggle. Don't be embarrassed. It's plain to see with the way you look at each other. I'm jealous. I mean, I'd kill for a cute boyfriend like him. Blush. Something wrong, ladies?
ladies. Ladies? I wish I had a donut. Alright, yeah, I don't really care to search around a whole bunch. Let's just go to the rest area. I'm sure this will be long enough. There we go.
Oh, walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you. Glad we got off our feet for a bit then. For the moment, at least, Granson seems like it's genuinely at peace. Really think so? I'm just glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Oh well, it's not like we can't do anything about it. But check us out, we're actually full bracers now, which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we'll just take an airliner to get there. But our newfounded freedom will also mean greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping the coup, and it means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you could do. Still, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on. Huh? Huh? Oh, would I just get on your nerves? No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me? Just that we know each other so well, and we can practically read each other's minds. I think we make a good team, and I'd hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business? And I was thinking you were going to tell me your big confession or something. What? Ah, nothing. Forget I said anything. Estelle, what was that all? Boy, it sure is hot out today, huh? There's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? I'll leave a train, so you wait here. Oh, I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... No, there's no way. My, but do I envy your youth sometimes? Oh, we got our Professor Alba. It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. So long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a lot more used to you now. I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? Oh yeah, Professor Alba either being the silver-haired guy or being a bad guy. Clearly, he is so goddamn suspicious. Like, oh yeah, he's just hanging out in the tower by himself. Some guy that, like, we don't know. Sussy. He's a sussy baka. I didn't know how evil he was gonna be or anything like that. Or if he is the silver-haired guy. I guess we wouldn't really know that. Yeah, Aizen ruined it for every other villain. Because, like, that was his whole trope. Right? His eyes were, like, always closed, if I remember right. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't know if he was disguising himself as the silver-haired guy. Who knows, you know? Because he's kind of... could be wearing a wig and some contacts. In all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. You're always there, investigating, no matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands. And you were right there with him. Professor Snape! Professor Alba, was it you? Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. Oh. You're... Haha. So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles, the Anguisse. You're one of them. The wise man... Weissman the Faceless. I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13. Is this just Kingdom Hearts? Are we doing this? Oh no, it's Kingdom Hearts again. You son of a bitch. Getting me to play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Well, we got the number 13 appearing as the first one of them. Oh, my God. Jesse should be able to that. Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang, Joshua Astray. Is his last name really Astray? Like, either it's gonna be read as Ashtray, Astray, or Astray. We'll see which ones I decide on. You. Oh, by being led astray. The names are a little on the nose. I think you said that before, that's one of your biggest complaints, is that, and that is a complaint, that the names are a little on the nose. Wise Man. Astray. I'm calling him Joshua Astray. You were behind all of this, which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be... It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. Haha, I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. Yeah, that's immediately how I read it too. And then I was, yeah. So you're here to finish me off? No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch.
Since I have a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase, the seal in the old ruins. The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this would be the end of it. What the hell is the Shining Ring? And what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'd be able to return to active duty in no time. And you needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. Please spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, who you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on your side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I've come here to see you. I came to offer you true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You are already a free man. A Gordon free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over these past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you at hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me, I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. What? The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home, and while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you'd tell them everything. We're particularly interested in your reports of the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. But of course, you wouldn't remember having done such things as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-ranked Bracer, he was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. We felt certain that he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. I can tell you've unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No, but so I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been an inestimable help. No, you're lying. You have to be lying. All that time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your feign ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow, as your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people, perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes, better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You're my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are. The Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return to the Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros. Now we're going Resident Evil. Alright, fucking... They love using Ouroboros in Japan. They love the idea of, like, the snake eating the world itself. Ouroboros. It was so cool. Your name is the Black Death. And... that's the Ouroboros, the snake eating the... Did they use that in Metal Gear Solid 2? Now I have to look this up. They used it in Resident Evil, though, right? Ouroboros, Resident Evil 5. The Ouroboros virus. Okay, Resident Evil 5 would have came out after. Okay, so they didn't use it in Metal Gear. They did use it Resident Evil, though. Yeah, the snake eating its own tail, the Ouroboros. It's cool. I like it. I like these twists, but it's just like... yeah, 7 Deadly Sins, Tarot Cards, Ouroboros. Is this my punishment, my sister, and Loie? What do I do?
I don't know how to face him after all that, but I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late, too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Josh has figured me out. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in perma-blush mode. Still, I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Haha, indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Haha, thanks. Is something wrong? I don't know, something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. Might say that it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, sorry, the ice cream's gonna melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later. I see. Cassius Bright's daughter.
I think she's going to be quite a lot of fun.
Hey, sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I have returned with our valuable loot. Cool, thanks. Now we can eat like kings. Yeah, so about earlier... Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. It just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know? Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. Maybe I've senior bracers now, but that just means that we have different work to focus on. Might have to really consider our future prospects. Oh, right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself. Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey, Joshua? What is it? Did you have something you want to discuss about the future? No, what would give you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle. What a thrill of darkness and silence and night. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. And as much as I love edging, and watching other people edge, you know, it's uncomfortable. You're 16. Something on your mind? Yeah. Hey, Shara, did you think Josh was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever was. Yeah, but... I see. I get it. About an hour now. Get what? You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell. It's pretty obvious. Sorry, Ann, but I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No, Joshua's always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess. You're so naive. It's a wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education in love, Estelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease, but you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical you'd start thinking about feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like such a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. This isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Shara, I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready, but if you are, then what say we have ourselves some girl talk? Would it help if I told your fortune? Yeah, okay. I promise to listen to whatever you have to say. Okay, alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, big sister's moved to tears. On second thought, never mind, but thank you. I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh, you're gonna tell him? Not about that. It really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first. Oh, well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. Maybe you could even have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. Young love. Oh, they'll probably be fine. Huh? They're not here. Oh yeah, Dad's still in some meeting, I think. But where's Joshua? Joshua? He's out playing somewhere then. Hey, Estelle. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah, there's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot. This song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua, okay. This may take a while. Do you mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy all by himself. He was the timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. One day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. "I will heal the boy's heart for you," he said, "provided, of course, I am compensated." And so the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished, so the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. The target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. But somehow, someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. And so the boy was taken to the man's house, where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. The time was drawing near when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. The boy set out on a journey in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore. I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. I can't think of anything better. Stop it. What? I said stop it. Stop talking about it like it's a dream. You make it sound like nothing that's happened was even real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken. What does that even mean? Estelle, look at me. Look into my eyes. I've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you. You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you. Estelle. Huh? Oh. Little kissy kiss. Joshua. What was that? It's so bitter. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects. Oh. Why? Why did you... My Estelle, you shine like the sun. The time with you is the happiest and the most painful I'd ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. No. This time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me. But it's all I can do. I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you. Joshua, thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Bye, Estelle. Legend of Heroes. Damn! That was a really good ending. Sora no Kisekai FC Kiseki. Yeah, that was super good. Reminds me a lot of anime that I'm trying to think of an anime that does this exactly, but When They Cry kind of does this a little bit, where it's like, what's going on? What's happening? And then once you get to start knowing what's happening, then you really piece it together. It's like, oh fuck, I need to know what's happening. Like, let me figure it out and all that, so.
I mean, essentially, this game was the prologue for this entire series, right? Like, in a way, it's like, okay, every game after this, we're gonna assume that the person playing has an idea of these 20, the whole thing. They have an idea of what's kind of going on, even if it's all. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you'd be very confused if you didn't play this one, because they set up so much of the world and exactly what's happening. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, this is really, really good. Yeah, and the fact that the leaders of this secret organization, Ouroboros, are like ultra powerful. Yeah, that the people that you're playing as don't know about it, but the actual player themselves, they would probably assume, or they'll probably make a couple assumptions that it won't be as much of a build-up about Ouroboros, because it's already technically, yeah. Already a little bit of knowledge. Yeah. There's definitely anime. There's different anime that I could bring this up about, but it's a very similar concept where it's like they just expect you to have already seen the first season, even if the second season is different characters, I guess. I know there's one I'm thinking of, but it's not ringing a bell. I've always loved you. Complete chapter 4. Yeah, kind of JoJo-esque, for sure. That's a very good example. Yeah, where it's like you could jump into like the 5th series of JoJo, but like what are stands? Like you're supposed to already know what stands are, even if the characters get reintroduced to them. Yeah. Is this a trailer for the next game? The second chapter. Oh, I'm gonna start too. Again, I'm waiting on other people to schedule time with me, which they have not done. So I don't want to see a trailer for the second game. I'll just go play it. Okay. Second, is it SC, second chapter? Trails in the sky. Just second chapter. Yeah, SC, okay. 2 followers? Is that the right Trails in the Sky second chapter? No, that's the remake. There we go, okay. God damn you, Twitch, for making things very confusing. All right, so SC, play, launch the configuration tool. We'll need to get everything set back up. Resolution, 2560 by 1440, bilinear. No, effects, blur. High res, sound, gamepad, battle turbo rate 6 times, field turbo rate 6 times. Okay.
Capture. Alright. I'm assuming I don't transfer anything from the first game. Trails this guy saved at low data. Data must be saved after the last pause. Oh, yes. Well, never mind. I'm... Okay. Well, it's super cool. I'm so bright. Yeah. Ah, that felt good. I haven't slept like that since... What? Oh, right. We stayed in the castle last night. Josh and I were out enjoying the celebrations, then we had some ice cream on the way home. We all went to the dinner party, and then... No! This is Joshua's room, but I was staying in the same room as Shara. Was that all a dream? What? Joshua! Aha, good morning, sleepyhead. You took your sweet time waking up. Shara! Really, warn me the next time you're going to come back for an evening. I was getting a bit worried. Although, it looks to me like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Excuse me. Shara, where's Joshua? What? Where's... I'm looking for Joshua. Shara, have you seen him? This is important. I haven't seen him yet this morning, no. But weren't you tired yesterday and stayed over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up? What? What? Who did you hear that from? I'm from Cassius, but why does that... From Dad? Okay, where's Dad then? Well, last I saw, he was heading up towards the garden terrace, but now what? The garden terrace. Okay, thanks, bye. Wait, Estelle, wait a... What on earth has gotten into her? Oh, goddess, the lovers, reversed. Estelle. Dad! We have a problem! I know, Joshua is gone. What? How did you know about that? After getting back from the meeting last night, I found he was asleep in one of our beds. He left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have a fairly good idea of what must have happened. Then, what the heck are you just standing around here for? We need to find Joshua fast before... Stop, Estelle. What? If he is truly gone to ground, even I have the hope of actually finding him. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. Okay, I only asked this once before a long time ago, but who is Joshua exactly? Why did you bring him into our home? The Society of Ouroboros. Your answer begins there, with an organization few even know exist. They're an organization that seeks to manipulate the world from the shadows, led by a leader called the Grand Master. Called the Grand Wizard. They're incredibly racist. We are truly also in the darkest timeline. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. I brought him home because it was his only chance to live freely. Ouroboros? Even the Bracer Guild knows very little about them, and only top racers even learn of their existence. Given that the response of the public to the idea of Ouroboros' existence would either be panic or skepticism, they don't acknowledge them publicly. But they exist. There's no question of that, and they've had plans and motions for years. The recent coup is just one example of their machinations. Wait, you mean Lieutenant Lawrence? He was... Yes, we have absolutely no doubt he was another senior agent from the Society. Of course, we doubt he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example. Wait, what? What the heck do you mean? He stated as much in his note. Over the past 5 years, Joshua's been passing along veiled secrets to Ouroboros. He claims that he was under the influence of some sort of mental control and didn't even realize what he was doing himself. No, he wouldn't. Ouroboros' cunning is... It's a weird word to say that. Is matched only by their malevolence. Stay away from them, Estelle. They're far too dangerous. Okay, I don't quite get all this, but I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right. You're saying we should abandon Joshua? Well, Dad, answer the question! I always knew this too. Even 5 years ago. Malevolent? What's malevolent? I don't know if you saw that part of the interview with that fucking idiot who came to Minnesota that Channel 5 did. Malevolent? Even 5 years ago, I knew we would someday reach this moment. He swore something to me. That first day, he actually accepted he could be part of our home. What did he... The moment he became a burden or a threat to us, the moment the society contacted him or pursued him in any fashion, he would disappear from our lives, like a shadow dispelled by the sun, he told me once. What? What's that supposed to... Estelle, I understand how you feel. It is part of our family. Is it easy to just say goodbye so suddenly? There are some lines which a man can never bring himself to cross, ever. So please, try to understand what You knew, You knew that Joshua might leave us someday. Never said anything to me or did anything about it. You knew, and you didn't... I'm sorry, I hate you! Cassius. Cheryl. Sorry you had to see that. No, it's... Why do I get the feeling you're biting back a lecture? I stumbled into your life from a disaster of my own. You saved me, just as you did Joshua. I understand what both you and Joshua must be thinking. Indeed. If I may make a single comment, though, from a woman's perspective, of course. At this point, you and Joshua are essentially the two most wretchedly miserable sons of dogs I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. No, just no way. Joshua wouldn't run away. Oh, you okay, miss? What are you doing without an umbrella? At least we got to put that evil assassin spy boy into drag several times. We'll get soaked if you remain out in this mess. You should head on home. Home? Home? Yeah, you're right. I should head home. Joshua must have headed home. He probably went right back home. Huh? Thanks, Mr. Guard. I'll head home right away. What was that all about? I swear I've seen her somewhere before. Wait, isn't that the girl who stopped the coup? Trails in the sky. Second chapter. My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest lights cast the darkest shadow, if you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. Joshua, don't you know that women don't really give a shit if you used to be a murderer as long as you stop murdering? I've seen enough fangirls in anime who love the characters who used to murder people. And every manga and book. Book Talk girlies, they are praying for a former murderer. Yeah, specifically for them. But maybe once if someone tries to assault them. Then you can murder that guy. But only then. But then if you get kidnapped later, you have to promise not to murder the main bad guy. Yeah, but only that guy, yeah. Very, yeah, you can cripple someone else, you can Batman someone else, but you can't murder a guy who tries to kidnap you for whatever reason, because you're the most special girl who's ever specialed. That's like I had shown my wife that one where it's the one where it's the... God... Where it was a recent one last year, I think, where it's a girl who is like a mafia kid in high school, and he like calls her a piece of shit or whatever, or a Yakuza situation. I showed her that, and she's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't know. I thought girls were into this sort of thing. And they are, just, you know, has to have a certain context to it. Some girls' lines are a little more dubious than others. Not that guys are any better, God forbid the yandere situation. And let's not even get started with trans people's idea of what is sexually viable, because, like... Nothing... My goodness. The freakiness scale only goes up the more gay you get. Of what you're into, not your actual... You know, not like that makes you a bad person, but like... Anywho, I heard Joshua. He wishes he'd never met me. He said that. No. Huh? Come on now, look at this clear blue sky.
Feel the gentle kiss of the wind on your cheek.
Insensitive jerk. Love that.
Lovely girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a gorgeous day like this. It's sad and adios, too, you know. Hey, wait a sec. I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I came across as... Anyway, you just caught my eye the moment you came aboard, you see. You seem a little broken up over something, so I thought to myself, hey, I'll put a smile on her face with an overpowering charm. I don't quite get what you mean, but thanks, I guess? To be honest, this is what we usually call, put the moves on. So how about it? Want to head down to the lower observation deck? You can get drinks down there, too. Be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say? I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood. I'm sorry, can you just... I think I see how it is.
Insensitive jerk? Question mark?
Alright then, time to knock it off with the come-ons and put on the work face, huh? After all, it's my job to guide lost lambs like you. Your job? Darn right, look at this!
The previously insensitive jerk held forth a medallion with a chalice engraved in the center.
Isn't that the Seal Deception Church?
Is this the protagonist of the third game, I'm guessing?
Bingo, this is the Grail emblem. His hair is too dumb for it to not be. Who here could be the JoJo villain?
Plain. The craziest person you've ever seen in your entire life. Plain.
Me, Dio Brando. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Kevin Graham. Looks and moves aside, I really am a priest of the Deception Church. Heat up some food real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I ate some food. Because if you don't eat, your body gets mad at you, which is bullshit. I should be able to not eat for days at a time, but our dumbass bodies can't sustain that. Humans should have developed like snakes where they only have to eat like a mouse like once a month. That'd be so sick. Also terrible though because like the reason that that idea sounds so sick is like then I wouldn't have to pay for food. It's like why do I gotta? Why does so much of everyone's time and money is for food and shelter? Could you imagine you only get like an hour lunch break every week? Well, just in case you... Oh my god, snakes have it rough. I watched Zootopia 2 yesterday. Pretty good. Honestly. I thought I wouldn't like it very much, but no, it's pretty good.
Oh, wow. Wait, for real or is this another joke? Why'd you have to dog me still? I'm a serious, devoted priest, you know. I never miss the Trinity prayers, and I always have my testaments right. I think I left them on my seat, sorry. Yeah, that really helps your case there. You really are kind of a weirdo, Father. Laughter, victory is mine. That's more like it. You girls like you deserve to smile. Anyway, if you want, I'll give you an ear in my official priestly capacity. No pickup lines, I promise. Ay Dios, smite me dead otherwise. Well, okay. But where do I even... Wait, hold on now. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. It's Great goddess. Steady there, child. You've been keeping this bottle up for ages, haven't you? The shoulder is yours. Come on. Cry it all out. I'm here. Kevin, right? I'm sorry, that was pathetic of me. Hey, no big. Seriously, my shoulder's always got room for a girl to cry on. So how about it? Feel a bit better now? Yeah, a little. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a member of the Bracer Guild. Estelle, huh? Dang, even your name is cute. Hang on, you said the Bracer Guild? Yes, I'm a newly minted senior bracer. It might be hard to believe after seeing me break down like that, though. No, not at all. Now that you mention it, you do kind of look loaded for bear. Are you a martial artist of some kind? I guess you could call me that. I focus on staff combat. Oh, you said you're a priest, Kevin? I do appreciate the shoulder, but I gotta admit, you don't look much like any priest I know, or would trust, usually. Ah, Kazig, do the chest pattern. Well, I'll admit that us wandering priests are sheep of a different color. Wandering what now? Well, okay, you know how there's villages and farms and whatnot without churches, right? My order heads to such places at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Think of it as home delivery churching, or something like that. I never knew there were priests like that, but it does make a lot of sense. And unlike church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about dress code. The church just kind of lets us do our thing, so... well, fair enough, I guess. So, Kevin, I guess you're off to some village somewhere? Nah, not immediately. I actually just arrived in Liberal Lake today. The High Seat dispatched me here since apparently there's not enough wandering priests around right now. Oh, really? Okay, then. The High Seat. You mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where... It's in the holy city of Arteria, in the middle of the continent. Anyway, I figured I'd do a bit of sightseeing before reported my assignment to the Bishop of Gransel Cathedral. And, well, here I am. That seems just a bit irresponsible to me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? Yeah, I was, this actually came up, I don't know, a few days ago, Lucis. I don't think that you were in here, but, I had a conversation with Liddy, how, like, when I was talking about the translation, I don't remember exactly what got into it, but I had Googled essentially something about the translation, and the first thing that comes up, because obviously the internet is awful, and every time you Google something, it now just shows the first most popular or controversial Reddit post or Steam post, Steam page, and like there was someone had made a post, I think it was in the Steam community, and they were like, I hate that the developer or the translators are using like their own things and making up all of their own jokes. It's not funny. And Estelle commenting that Joshua might have farted is not funny. And it's like, and there's a bunch of people saying similar things, that they didn't find any of the translator jokes funny, they're trying too hard. And it's like, would you guys just want a literal translation? Because that would fucking suck. My example was that someone had retranslated Legend of Dragoon to be a more literal translation, because the original translation is actually bad in like a comical way. And the literal translation is so fucking boring that like it is not fun to read. It's like translators' jobs are to, and localizers' jobs is to make it fun for you to read it. Yeah, absolutely. I so wholeheartedly agree. And that there's just these weird people, and it's like, why do you enjoy the story then? Like, do you just want everything to be as bog standard as possible? And I mean, in this case, I believe what the people were talking about, which makes sense, is that Estelle had too much of a personality. And it's like, hey, women are allowed to have personalities. Yeah, I don't feel like this is taken too far at all. If any of the jokes seem like they're off, it's because the character telling the joke, like Estelle in those cases, she's kind of a doofus. But like, that's what's fun about her. That's why I like her, because she isn't 100% serious all the time, or even like 10% serious all the time. Like, she's just like a fun and lovable person. It's like these people have never encountered other people in life, and they take everything so literally that it's just the idea of it just makes me really upset. That like, these people's work, they've put in a ton of effort, more hours, they translated the game, they did all this stuff, and then you can just sit there and be like, actually, that's too much personality. Excuse me, she should just shut up, and be pretty. I think that's all women should ever do. That's the vibe that I get from it. Not that they said that directly, but that's the vibe I get. You know, a lot of real weird men out here being weird, unpleasant, and I don't blame women for starting movements like the 4B movement, honestly, because like, could not imagine like going on a date with a guy who seems like fine, like he's got a job, doing all this stuff. You go on a date, a first date, you guys don't get into stuff too deep, and it's like, okay, cool. And then you go on a second date, and then he says something, and then it's like, well, yeah, but I do believe that women should, you know, just keep their mouths shut. You know, just like, what do you do in that scenario? You just gotta cut it off. But like, if that happens on every guy you're dating, like, and they say something super conservative, or like, I wouldn't have the strength for it, honestly. Luckily, being a dude dating women, it's usually not the opposite, but you know, well, I have a wife, I guess, I don't know. I haven't dated someone or I haven't been in the dating game since like 2014. And even then, I had a long-time girlfriend before my wife, so I don't know. It's not very hard to get a date, or it's not very hard to couple up if you're like not a complete asshole.
But yeah, I just... Alright, well, there's my tangent. Over. Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places I'll be wandering into in advance. Besides, I get to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. This is surely a present from my Dios. Praise be to her name. Yeah, smooth recovery there. But really, thank you either way. Letting it all out helped to clear my head a bit, I think. Seriously, I'm being a nitty. I should trust Joshua. He won't do anything stupid. Huh? Who? Oh, Joshua's my brother. Sort of, in a sense. He disappeared suddenly, which has been a bit of a shock. Disappeared, huh? I mean, he ran away from home? Ah, no. He just went back home ahead of the rest of us. I mean, he's family. He wouldn't just run off on his own. I see. Really, though, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever, telling him how I felt, especially at that moment. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Hey, Estelle? Huh? Well, like I was saying, I'm basically just a tourist without a plan or a clue right now. So you really shouldn't be dating your brother. That is incest. The thing that I would get from him would be like, you confess feelings to your brother? How's about I land with you and Roland and make sure you get home safely? What? Ah, smell that fresh air. So this is Roland, huh? Gotta admit though, it feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airshop dock dropped on it. Well, excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church, Mr. Totally Pretending to be a holy man. Power of Christ compels you to not do incest. But he's my adopted brother. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. The church has weirder relationships going on with a lot of young boys anyway. Hopefully that's not the case in this world. Oh, I'd better go pay my respects over there once we're done. So, Estelle, which one of these fine boonie shacks is yours? Setting the boonie shacks bit aside, they don't need to escort me home, you know. Psych! It's just outside town, and crying fits aside, I really am a bracer. I can take care of myself. Huh. No, don't worry about it. It's the duty of us real manly men to make sure the lady gets home safely. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. But boyfriend isn't the term I think I'd use, maybe. But fair enough, I guess. I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. I get free tea out of the deal. Victory again! I'll lead the way. Yeah, doesn't look like they updated the engine at all. I'm assuming they use the same engine, at least for the first 3 games? I have not looked at a screenshot or anything of other games. I just see their covers, and obviously their covers aren't. Actually, makes links. Oh, there's the bar. Yeah. Hey, still out here eating? Welcome. Estelle? Hi, Alyssa. It's been a while, huh? It's been a while. Come on. You haven't been back since you went to Bose. Well, a lot kind of happened. Anyway, sorry if I worried you. I heard all about it. You became a full bracer and stopped Alan Richard? Huh, you're so cool. Oh, yeah, meanwhile, I'm fully allowed full run of the kitchen. Well, really? That's great. Come by and eat sometime. I'll treat you to the very super best. You bet your butt I will. Now, with all that out of the way, let's talk about the real topic. The who what? Well, don't play coy with me, Miss Bracer. You know, I'm talking about the total stud behind you. What happened to Joshua? It's not like that. Father Graham was just worried about me being alone, so he came, oh, so he's worried about you being alone, you say? It's not like that. I'm here to go catch up to Joshua at home. Joshua. He went a little ahead of us. Did he? Oh, well, fine. That's enough for one day. Fortunately, I'm still on the clock, so come by again. Make sure you bring Joshua, too. I bet I'll hear a lot more interesting stuff if you do that. I'm telling you, you have it all wrong. Huh? Honey? Three-eyed suit. Spikier than deathbed. Guy who, if he tripped and landed on you, the hair might impale you into the heart. Estelle? My goodness, it's been so long. Yeah, it really has. You surprised me, sweetie. When did you return to Roland? I practically just got off the airship. Is that so? Well, I'm sure Alyssa will be over the moon to see you again.
Do come by with your friends again. You don't need to tell me twice. I'll see you soon then. He's like, I thought you were going home. Oh, I just gotta go say hi to literally everyone in my backwater village. Because we all know each other, huh? We do all know each other. Hey, who are you? Who, me? Wait, could it be? Is he a mystery man here to tear Estelle and Joshua apart? You aren't allowed to have an exciting love triangle when I can't cover it. Claire? Oh, I know. I'm sure he'll fight Joshua to the death, but the flames of friendship will ignite as Mr. Greenhair breathes his last. Okay, the kids around here are something else. Lovers. Look at the bar. Oh, welcome. Oh, hello, Estelle. I missed you brighten up my shop. It's been a while, ain't it? You look well, Mr. Melders. Of course I'm well. I'm not about to lose you two kids just yet, and if you're looking for Freddy, he's off at Zeiss. Zeiss? What's he doing there?
It is very funny that, like, what is she? The last game took, like, 2 or 3 months? You imagine you have a friend who leaves, well, actually, no, I guess that happens a lot. Like, if someone goes to Europe to find themselves, they're gone for, like, a month and a half, and they're like, man, you wouldn't believe it. I've learned so much. In Estelle's case, she actually did grow a lot, but, you know, I had someone that I knew who went to, this is back in college, but, did a lot more, substances, we will say, psychedelic substances. And I had a friend who, I guess more an acquaintance, my wife's friend, who went to South America and did, like, a bunch of ayahuasca with, like, a priest and stuff, and he, like, man, he changed quite a bit, let me say that. And now, last time I saw him, I had him try out my VR. He put the VR headset on, ran straight into the wall because he was so scared. So, sometimes people go on those trips and they don't change much for the better. This child is broken.
Estelle? Hi, Stella. It's really you.
Huh?
It's really my little Estelle. Oh, ay, Dios. It feels like I haven't seen you in years. I kind of think you're blowing it out of proportion. We talked about you every day. You went off to travel without saying anything to me. Yeah, sorry, Stella. Oh, it's all right. I know you were in a hurry. More importantly, come on, tell me all about your journey. I'd love to see Joshua, too. Is he with you? Excuse me. Pardon, you're... Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin Graham, Wandering Breeze. Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but Estelle's in a bit of a hurry. Oh, really? I'm sorry, I just got so excited. No, don't worry about it. I'll make sure to come by again. Yes, I'll make your favorite dish, Estelle. Bring Joshua next time, too. You know, you didn't need to escort me home. Everyone's just gonna say the same thing. Okay. Yeah, probably time to actually go in. Such Jesse, too. Well, I'm starting to think you don't know the way. You could do an abridged version of this, probably. You'd have to mess around with the engine a little bit. Suppose there's no monsters to fight. Oh, the status window's a little different. Oh, look, I have a practice weapon. No armor. No boots. It pisses me off, actually. Ah, so this is your place, Estelle? It's got a, how to put this, a warm, homey feeling to it.
Yeah, at least I'm not level 1 again. Good lord. The practice weapon and no armor? Okay, well, at least oh, sorry, I'm just trying to word something for work. I have an office. Does one thing I adore. Yes, absolutely. Storytelling definitely affects, at least as far as in the first game, it directly is the same. Oh my god, sorry. I got very distracted though because one of the owners' house is very big, and I kind of threw an appointment over to another coworker, and he's like, "No, I've never been there," and it's like, "Oh shit, you're gonna be very confused." But it's not my fault. What can you do?
It's got a, how to put this, warm, homey feel to it. Huh, yeah, I know. This place holds a lot of memories for me, for Dad, and for Joshua, too.
So I can see. You think Josh is gonna be just inside, right?
I'm sure he is. Come on in, I'll introduce you to him. You'll like you, I think.
Man, who is this guy? The number he's done her. Now let's get this over with. Ideos, give her strength. That's actually really fun. I always appreciate that. It's like, hey, there's consistent rules in this world. Please follow them.
Joshua, I'm home. You're back, right? That's weird. I'm sure he must be here. Ah, maybe he's in Dad's study. Joshua? Oh, wait, duh. It's possible he's in my room looking for something, right? Did I leave some underwear or something lying around? My room's clean at least, though Joshua probably wouldn't care about a few panties here and there. So... Joshua, I'm coming in, okay? Oh. Of course, makes sense. I'm such an idiot.
So your boyfriend's not here, huh? Or hey, maybe we missed him. He came back, then headed out to town for a bit. We passed by each other without realizing.
Oh.
Accepted it then.
I knew somewhere deep down. I knew he'd really left. No way he'd come back home for any longer than a few minutes. Right. This room was it. It was my last hope. I have no idea where else he could be at all. So this is the end. I'll never see Joshua again, ever.
Ain't it a bit early to be giving up that easily, huh?
In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again, here or beyond, is Ideos herself.
Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it?
But I don't even have any leads to follow.
No leads at all? You sure? I don't know your boyfriend, of course, but nobody I know would disappear without some reason.
What do you... Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? Or maybe something strange had been happening with him lately? Something only you, who've been with him for so long, would pick up on? Hey!
Yeah, a lot of stuff. You have a lot of leads. You know everyone in this kingdom. You'll figure it out, Estelle.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course, Joshua is actually supposed to be the smart one in the party, so her trying to work things out for herself is actually going to do a lot of real growth for her, I'm sure. Yes, I did notice that. Which means that she can't clearly remember his face because of his power. That wouldn't work on me, though, because I can't remember anyone's face. Well, I mean, I know what they look like if I meet them in person and stuff, but, like, you know, the affectation, all that.
Joshua started acting weird right after I got back to you that spot where we were resting. What the? Why's my head fuzzy? Why can't I remember who I met along the way? I did meet someone.
Hey, you okay? You went white as a sheet there.
Yeah, I think so. Now I get it. Joshua went off to the foul magician. The person I met then was that magician, and that person was the one actually behind the coup and Colonel Richard's memory trouble, and that magician must still be planning something else in Liberal. That means if I can stop him as a bracer, maybe, just maybe...
So you've realized what's going on.
Dad? Shara? Why are you here?
Sorry, Estelle. When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the Guild's Grancel branch on the sly.
Oh, Estelle, honey, you scared the pants off of us running away like that. We're at the Grancel Guild House trying to find you when the call came in. We barely managed to catch a departing freightliner out here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just as Scheherazade said, I'm glad you're safe, Estelle. Now then, Father Kevin Wusset, I appreciate your contacting us. You have my deepest thanks for letting us know where Estelle was. Nah, don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters, really.
Dad,
No, Estelle. The one who needs to apologize is me. Nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from Oroboros. I was simply forcing my opinion as a man and as your father ought to. Scheherazade made the point, quite clear on our trip over.
Shara, I sure did. Don't worry, Estelle. I'm completely behind you in all this. I almost ruptured one of your father's testicles.
In all honesty, I thought I prepared for this day for a long while, but losing him is worse than I could ever even imagine. Lest if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. Couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate, of you losing your life to protect someone else. But that is an insult, not just to you, but to your mother as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to be.
Dad.
I will be too busy with the work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that is exactly why they will act now. This time, I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes, I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way. So I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned, and I'll bring Joshua back home.
I see. Then there's nothing more to say. As a bracer and as an independent woman, do as you see fit.
Dad.
Oh no, there's one more thing I must say.
Huh?
Estelle, I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool of a son, please.
Ah. Right, piece of cake. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter what stands in my way.
Hot joke's on you. I can't remember anyone's face. My memories can't be manipulated because I can't see them. Good fucking luck, buddy. That's why I was never very much negatively affected by hallucinogenics, because I can't hallucinate. Rails and stuff. My imagination cannot overtake me. Fortunately. Or fortunately. However you look at it. What, we got fucking mechs now? When did this become a mecha? There have not been mechs. You cannot just introduce... I mean, there's been mechs that were like part of the ancient civilization, but not like... Is this a mech? Okay, no, this is... Alright, the anime I was thinking of was, Mobile Suit Gundam. This is Mobile Suit Gundam. God damn it, I should have seen it coming. Like, yeah, you can watch the second series without watching the first series, but, good luck! Yeah, okay. This is a mecha anime. That makes sense. Very well written story. Goes over a very long period of time. Bunch of interesting characters who do interesting things. Well, I don't know why Japan uses its best stories essentially on mecha. But yeah. I suppose Cold Steel... mecha. It's a mecha. Okay. Okay. I have come around on mecha anime. But yeah, this is a mecha. That makes so much more sense. This is the mecha. Yep. 2 months later, Midwest Lemuria, Layman State. Lockley Canyon. Bracer training grounds. Yeah, I still have a lot of Mobile Suit Gundam to watch though. Oh Lord, I got to like the 3rd series.
Here I come, Annalise. Blazing Barrage! Wow, that is pretty hot. Now it's my turn. 8-leaf blitz! Gah. Oh, I'm not done yet. I can't keep this up. So, what the? You're mine! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, are you okay, Annalise? I didn't mean to hit that hard. No, I'm okay. I blocked it. Mostly. Oh, you sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that one move as my win button anymore, huh? I was just lucky, really. Besides, wait a minute. Are there video games in this world? I don't think so. Why would you use the term win button? Besides, I gotta give back a little of what I've been taking. You've been really throwing yourself into this, Estelle. You've got enough energy left for smack talk. Let's do one more set. Come on. You're on. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Oh, Phyllis, good morning. Morning, Phyllis. Good morning, Estelle, Annalise. I don't have a character portrait, so you know I won't be very important. I was going to call you two to breakfast, but I suppose you'd rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead of getting stuffed, hmm? Oh, breakfast, right. Also, I would always love to get stuffed. What do you think, Annalise? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? That is a choice, isn't it? We'd be wasting a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat, so... Phyllis, you wouldn't happen to know where Kurt is, would you? Yeah, then it's like, okay, well, clearly that was just the translator having a little bit of fun. Versus, like, okay, that's not consistent with the world at all, which I would be more worried with the latter, because if it's so oblivious like that, or like the fourth wall break, like, do you want to get sued thing, like, then it's like, okay, yeah, no, I can let that go. And that seems to be the majority of the, yeah, me too. And that was the first time the priest said Aidios, he referred to Aidios as a she, and I'm like, oh, okay, so that it's supposed to be a goddess, which something that they went very far out of the way to not say anything about, but I guess the priest would know. Kurt said he had to prepare some things for today's training, so he went on ahead. He made it sound like he had some pretty hard things lined up for you two today. Oh, great. He really said that? Mm-hmm, and he told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Come on in and eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later. Oh, didn't realize how hungry I was. I hope it isn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though. Yeah, Phyllis's cooking is extra super yummy. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. Gehenna. Plus, Kurt's got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch break, you know? Yeah, good point. We need to keep our strength up to train after all. Man, though, it's already been 3 weeks since I came here. Feels like it's passed by in the blink of an eye. Well, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good, too. Oh, thanks, Annalise. That means a lot. I gotta admit, though, while I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us, I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior racer for like half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Jared told me the whole deal with you and the training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before, so I wanted to come anyway. So when I heard you were coming, well, oh, that makes sense. Now think about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realize how big a thing it'd be. As I said, Estelle, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you are no match for the Society, especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skills. So I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Lelocle? Huh? Lelocle? It's a training ground run by the Bracer Guild near the international headquarters in the Le Mans state. Its base is set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities covering skills of all kinds. Yeah. Let's take a look. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Right, so there's the Liberal Kingdom. There's the Erebonian Empire. Wow, the Erebonian Empire is much bigger. Holy shit. Oh, we got another country. Principality of Remipheria. Ah. Here we go. Okay. There we are. Oh. Republic of Calvrad. Very big map. Okay, so where even is she? La. She's in the purple spot. Oh, in Le Mans? Wow. Yeah, Liberals here. Yeah, Le Mans is very far away. Holy moly. That must have been like a... I suppose they have airships, but like... You gotta cross multiple countries to get there. I suppose if it's the bracers, though, they have ways to go in between different countries. But yeah, wow. The Erebonian Empire is fucking huge. We got the Valhulia archipelago. We got this entire east side of the whole continent unexplored. Interesting. Yeah, Crossbell right here. Which that makes sense. Like, oh yes, it's one city, but like also it's got to be like the city has to be very modern, I would assume, because it's in between the two largest countries in the region. Okay. Yeah, this is just on one continent. Lord knows the rest of the world. The rest of the world could be East. Who knows? That would be crazy. One half of the world is whatever their continent is called here, and the other half is wherever East is set. That would be ridiculous, but not impossible. It is, bar none, the finest place on the continent for teaching practical bracer skills. Wow, I never knew there was a place like that. Sounds like some other areas. I was gonna say kind of like Israel, but I don't know. The more I've learned about Israel, the less I believe that there was ever a chance that anyone besides the Americans would ever keep hold of it. I guess kind of like Taiwan. But it's in Le Mans, isn't it? So it's outside the country? I don't think I can leave Liberal right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes, but it's only one day by airship. The training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything new comes up while you're there, we'll send for you right away. How does that sound? Well, I recommend it, but the decision is yours. You need an answer today. Take some time to think it over. No, I've decided. I'll take the training. Oh my. Excellent. You sound rather determined. I get the feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time. Yeah, sorta. To be honest, looking back, I've just been relying on Joshua this whole time. Whenever something happened, Joshua would always guide me to the answer. But now I have to rely on my own judgment. So yes, I want to retrain myself at this Le Local place. Oh, Estelle. I see. Then we'll file your application to attend tomorrow. Roland's got a guild branch. We'll have everything we need for it. Wow, airships must be able to travel really fast then. Or I guess if it's a 24-hour flight, that's a long time for one continent. Yeah, she absolutely needs personal growth, because she still acts a bit silly and she has a hard time thinking practically in a lot of situations. Say, Estelle, once we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Gransel for a minute. The department store? Why? Well, I haven't got you your senior bracer present yet. And you, I think, are going to need some new on-the-job clothes. Yeah, it's kind of a surprise to me, too. Speaking of your folks, these clothes were a present from Shara, right? You're so lucky. I wish Shara would buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, they were. I mean, they're tough and all, and they're nice and light and easy to move around in, but I don't know if colors this girly are really my thing. Wouldn't
Are you kidding? You look great. Way better than that old red outfit of yours. Remember, we may be bracers, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty. Annalise? I've got it, Estelle. A hair ribbon. You look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice you're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise? Well, yeah, cuteness is justice. It's the law. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool older women like Shara. There's nothing, not a thing, that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death. And if she ever met Tina, she'd probably faint. But you know, you changed a lot since I first met you. Huh? Well, when we first met way back when, you had this real I'm a naive, innocent newbie air about you. You still have that air of newbiness around you, but now it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. Aw, Annalise, cut out with the flattery. Don't get so embarrassed, I mean it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best racer ever title. Really? Anyway, shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? Yeah, it's about time, I guess, huh? Let's get back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. Gee, she's like a ball of energy. I'm so glad to have her with me, though. Alright, gotta stop by my room and get my stuff together. Get your equipment ready and head to the first floor. We'll begin today's training soon. Okay, this is Kurt practice we're talking about, so let's assume I'll need everything, kitchen sink included. It'll just be like real combat, so I'll have no idea what to expect. Still took the harmonica out of her bag. Okay, I'll do my best today, too, I promise. Yeah, because the first 5 games aren't dubbed. So then after that, we'll get some dubbing. Packed away Joshua's harmonica. Equipped brake rod. Alright, that's everything. Next stop, the entrance. Cold steel. Today I want you and Annalise to cover ruins exploration. We'll be heading to the Balster Channel, which is west of the lodge. The Balster Channel? Kind of a strange name, but it's another training facility, right? Yes, that's exactly it. It's an old aqueduct from the Middle Ages that the Guild repurposed. Several of its defense mechanisms are still operable, plus quite a few monsters have made it their nets. Traps and monsters, huh? Yep, that sounds like practice Kurt style to me. So let's head off to this aqua thingy. Hold a moment before we leave. I want you two to take a look at these. Kurt produced a pair of strangely configured orbits. What? This is... It looks like a combat orbit, but it's all weird. Correct. This is a new model combat orbit. You know, of course, of the Epstein Foundation, which develops combat orbits, among many other orbital technologies. This is a new kind of combat orbit developed by the Foundation and supplied to the Guild mere weeks ago. As you can see, they have an additional slot compared to previous orbits, for a total of 7. As a result, this should allow for the utilization of a new and more powerful combat arts. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, it is. This'll make us awesome. Don't be so stingy, Kurt. Make with the goodies. If you wish, the Guild will provide you each with one for free. However, there is, as you may expect, a catch. The circuit architecture within these orbits is radically different from your current combat orbit. As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new orbits whatsoever. You'll need to obtain new revised quartz. What? But that'd mean that all the quartz we've made up till now are worthless? I'm afraid so, yes. It will be a hassle, but you'll need to rebuild your quartz collection from scratch if you use these. No way! Sheesh, this is a hard choice. Can we keep using our current orbits? You could, but I don't recommend it. These new orbits are superior models in every way. Their maximum EP potential is higher, and the high-end new quartz they can accept have impressive capabilities. In the long term, they will grant you increased physical capabilities. And most importantly, the arts they can construct are far beyond what your current orbits are capable of. But still, you recall our good friend, Lieutenant Lawrence, I assume. What? Lawrence? Yeah, don't think I could forget him, even if I wanted to. Jared told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you, a terrifying attack that lashed out at your entire team and clouded your minds. As it happens, this orbment can manifest an art exactly like that with the correct quartz combination. It's been dubbed Silver Thorn. Silver Thorn? They have an island or something? You gotta get the remakes of the voice, and then if Trails on the Horizon has a bunch of characters, then maybe she's in there somewhere? I guess, I don't know. We'll find out. There's a lot of story to find out about. Oh, wait, hang on a sec here. Would that mean that the red uniform bozo had one of these new model orbits 2 months ago? Scary thought, but it's very possible. The implications of which are, well, for now I must know. Will you accept the new orbits? Man, this is so tough. With a bit of work it'd make us awesome, but right now it's to be a nasty drop in power. I'd like the new model, Kurt. What? Lawrence, or whatever his name is, beat us away like a tiger swatting at a playful cub. She took that line. I know a new orbit will make me innately stronger, but if this could give me even the tiniest edge, I'd like to master it. So please. Estelle, yeah, you're right. Like I said, Kurt, fork over the goodies. Very well, go ahead and take them. Estelle and Annalise receive new model combat orbits. Also, take these. Estelle and Annalise received various kinds of sepith. That should be enough to synthesize a basic selection of chords. Robert's stationed at the workshop there in the corner, so he'll be able to help you prepare some chords. Incidentally, your bracer notebook should also cover all of the new chords and if it's available. Might not be a bad idea to skim through it before talking to him. Sure, we'll do that. In addition, today's practice is likely to be long duration, shall we say. I'd recommend bringing some food just in case. Oh, right, food. We just talked to Phyllis about that, right? Correct. Talk to Robert and Phyllis for anything you might need before we begin practice. Stell, before I forget, these are for you. Glove gear, celestial bomb, emergency puppet. Puppet? Hey, these are, shiny, and it looks really high quality, too. Yes, they're all quite valuable. Think of them as a reward for the guild. How about all the money that I had, Kurt? What happened to all my Mira? Think of them as a reward from the guild for your successes as a junior bracer. Thanks. Now then, I shall wait for you outside the lodge. Come see me once you're ready. Okay, Estelle, let's go get ready. Right, let's go talk to Phyllis and Robert. Fishing. Mysterious body art. Yeah, so does anything come over then? Here then, let me show you how to prepare some nice clean water for yourselves out in the field. Receive recipe book, Nature's Bounty. Oh, don't forget the ingredients, dears. So, like, we could just throw this stuff in a pot to cook up a meal, right? Well, yes, what you will have will cover most basic cooking, but you can only get some ingredients by defeating monsters. Gathering all the ingredients for those is a bit dangerous, needless to say. Yeah, tell me about it. There's some weird recipes out there. Man kind of takes those who don't work, don't eat to a whole new level, huh? Your bracer notebook will have a more detailed explanation of cooking. Make sure to look it over. Well, good luck with your training. Thanks, Phyllis. We'll try not to burn anything down when we cook stuff. You can learn new recipes by eating meals at bars or by eating to-go food items you purchase. Oh, looks like you picked up a new model combat ordnance. Did you already go with lots of new quartz? The fundamentals aren't much different, but some things have other attributes suggested in the Switch, so give it a look. Now, before we get started, how about a quick overview? If you need a refresher on anything about orbits. Yeah, I know what kind of arts are required for healing arts. Leave me alone! Okay. Scented grass soda. God, still nobody made an appointment. Oh my god. I hate when this happens, where I'm like, okay, well, I'm on standby the entire day waiting for somebody to make an appointment because I can't do other things, because if I do that, then an appointment comes up, then I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, so guess I just gotta play video games. I'll leave her with the defense. But I won't spend any of my hard-earned money on her. That stupid girl. Ain't you prepared? Let me know once you're ready to depart. Ah, so you've had your new quartz manufactured and prepared healing arts. Very good. Now we can set off. Finally. So we're heading for that sewer-like thingy in the western part of the canyon, right? Indeed, the Ballstar Channel. As I said before, the monsters within are dangerous. Are you two prepared? Very well, let's get going. Follow me, you two. Okay, right behind you, boss. Yeah, if the prologue is anything like the last prologue, then, you know, maybe not 8 hours, but I'm assuming that it's gonna be a few hours. I mean, it's already been an hour. So this is the Ballstar Channel. Man, these sewers are huge. What do they keep down here? Well, they're technically smaller than the sewers beneath Grancel, but they're still quite sizable. As for what is kept down here, try confidential documents. Your practice mission today is to retrieve them. Wait, confidential stuff? Seriously? Well, it's more to get you in the mood than anything else. Regardless, the documents are in the deepest section of the sewers. Recover them and today's practice will be complete. Well, you make it sound easy, but this is a training mission, so you're going to make sure it isn't going to be that easy, right? I still leave that to your doubtlessly fertile imaginations. I will warn you, however, the monsters in the channel are not to be underestimated. You may find it necessary to fully master chaincrafts to defeat them. Chaincrafts, right. Those are the, you mean the team-based attacks we got special training for, right? Indeed. Fundamentally, it is a type of craft which allows several people to attack a target simultaneously. You put a great deal of effort into learning them, so now you should put that theory into practice. Sounds like a plan. Oh, also, since you'll be fighting once again, let me provide you with this. Monster Guide. Oh, hey, this. That's one of the Monster Guide thingies, right? Correct. It's a notebook for recording information about any foes you might come into face. I would advise noting down any particulars about your enemies as you find them. Well, keeping tabs on the enemy is how you win fights, I guess. Yeah, they say knowing your enemy is the first key to victory. Or is it, know yourself? Either way, thanks, Kurt. We really owe you. Really, there's no need to thank me. Wish you two the best of luck. And one last note, if I may. Don't force yourselves to go on if you're injured. I've prepared an orbital charging station here just in case. Use it as you see fit.
Yep, that's our Kurt, all right. Always planning for everything. So you can always unequip her before the battle. Actually. You don't have fun with the tutorial bosses? No excuses now. Time to blow the lid off the pot of expectations. All right, let's get to it. Okay. What is that? So I beat the boss, the final boss, within an hour of playing the last game. So it has been 2 hours, including a lunch break, since combat.
Monsters already? That was quick. I'll say, this will be a perfect for a warm-up, though. Oh yeah, this is our first real fight in a while. Might be worth it to go over the basics.
No! Just chain crabs.
Can we skip straight to the practical stuff? I kind of want to try out these chain crabs here for practice. Huh? Music to my ears? Alright then, let's plow through these critters double time. Right, let's plow these critters. Not so much for the monsters, but this kind of looks like the end of the path. Yeah, looks like, although... Hey, Estelle, think we can finally give it a shot? You mean a chain crab, right? Well, we did put a lot of sweat into learning these new chain packs, you know? I said we'd try them out in a real fight and get a feel for how they work in practice. Works for me, come on. Right, just say when.
Let's do this thing.
Who the hell is Roger?
Oh yeah!
Pizza cake! Alright, while we're at it. What's up, Estelle? Well, the monster guide, best to record what we learned as soon as possible after the fight, right? Hey, good thinking. I was totally gonna suggest that. Just give me a second. I'll write this up real quick. Confident to the pen sitting. Okay, got it all down. Information about every file will automatically record in your monster guide. Other recorded information feature. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Oh, dropped my phone. Okay. That's not my phone. Alright.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Goodness gracious. Finally, almost getting to the middle. I guess this is the beginning of the tutorial. Some water. Listening strategy. My mind is slipping. Thank you, Lucis. Thanks for being in here.
Okay, back at it. Did a little organization. I should reach out to. I don't even know what to say to them, actually. Okay, my time sheets. Okay, well, guess I'll still just keep waiting to see if somebody schedules with me. All right. All right, and what was the other thing I was doing? Let's see. All right. I don't really think I had anything else that I needed to do today. That's about it.
Piece of cake. I'm invincible. Oh yeah.
A small spider skid us from one side of the empty chest to the other. It's actually kind of cute. This is where your curiosity gets you. Shit. It was a spider like that. That wasn't even able to kill the fucking thing? Okay.
Piece of cake.
the same thing. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Okay, what was he doing? Well, where does this other area go then? Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Bobby Brown?
Piece of cake. We rule.
Okay, same thing.
I am invincible. I am invincible.
horrible time beating up a couple frogs. That's how I came in.
Oh yeah!
Oh, very good. You finally found your way down here. Kurt? Hang on a second. You were at the entrance. How'd you get here before us? To tell you the truth, there are a few secret passages on the channel. Well, you worked your way down the main path. I simply came here directly. Oh, man. Now all the hard work you put into beating those monsters in such physical ways. Thanks, Kurt. And anyway, busy work aside, isn't this as deep as the sewers go? This is the end of the line, right? Quite so, your point. So, the confidential documents are, well, what's with it? Oh, man, I knew it. I'm afraid my role in this exercise is that of an armed foreign infiltrator, here to steal the documents. As we have the same goal, my only option is to remove you by force. Wait, what? Documents were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have us an unexpected battle during a mission, isn't it? Indeed, well spotted, Atlas. That being said, prepare yourselves. This is good.
We're good to go! We're good to go!
By my art, come hard as steel. By my art, come hard as steel. By my art, calling as ocean waves.
I'm invincible!
There we go. Oh, I wasn't even holding back that time. Well done, that was a clean victory. We won? Yeah, my arms say otherwise, but we did. Just what do you expect from that awful tactician? 2-on-1 and we barely won. Alright, with the infiltrator neutralized, the documents have been recovered. Mission is complete. Okay, so the training for today is over, right? Oh, hardly. After a brief lunch at the end, we'll be heading to the St. Croix Forest to the south. We'll engage in a bit of bonus training there. Think of it as a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. Oh boy. Kurt, come on, cut us some slack here. I would have kept exploring if it would have let me, but I guess whatever. That concludes today's training. You did well, you two. Must be tired, I imagine.
Yeah, just a bit. I'll say, it feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done here.
You still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. I'll be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow.
Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt.
Oh, today was like hardball played with boulders. Sounds like that's almost it for our training here at the local, though. Sure feels like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time, you know? Earlier was amazing, too. Kurt really is strong, isn't he? He took us both on at once, and I got the feeling he could have kept going. Well, yeah, he could probably throw us around like spears. I mean, he got that Artful Tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all Liberal, you know? The very best is your dad, of course. Oh, I see. So yeah, speaking of, I think Shara mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks for senior bracers, G to A. I'm ranked F currently, since I've only been senior for half a year. But Kurt's a B, pretty much an A even. He's getting promoted real soon. Wow, rank A? That put him on the same level as Zin. Although there's a certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. Do I really have a chance against someone like that? Estelle? What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. Spacing out, huh? Spacing out about Joshua, right? Well, you could say that, I guess. Kind of figured as much. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened. Must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay. Yeah, but hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua's just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home. That's the spirit. I'd pay to see good money. I'd pay good beer to see that too. Estelle, keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give it my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. Thanks, Annalise. But didn't you just finish talking about how you aren't really that old or senior yet? What? Estelle, you meanie face. You're saying I'm like a kid, aren't you? No. That's not what I meant at all. Man, and I'm like 2 years older than you, too. Well, to be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than be your superiors. We're friends forever, right? Oh, yeah, you bet. Okay, then. Time to scoot off to bed and rest for tomorrow. You seem kind of bushed, Estelle. You want to skip tomorrow's morning practice? No, that's okay. No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right back up. As long as you're up for it, I'm good. Sweet, we'll do some more stuffing beating tomorrow morning then, okay? For now, though, good night. Good night, Annalise. I am kind of beat. Time to go crash into a nice warm bed. But hang on, we did get a lot of Sepith during the training mission today. Building a new set of quartz sounds like a good idea right about now. Maybe I should go bug Robert before going to bed. Oh my goodness. Played for 4 hours? Good lord. I don't know how this happens so often.
Camera's still on. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh. Oh God. Alright. She have to buy. Oh, the liberal news. Post coup d'etat reorganization commences. Okay, hopefully. Shower will help improve my mindset here. Off is the right word. Just like, I don't know. Motivated but unmotivated at the same time. Especially, I just try not to look at the news. And it just, I mean, look at this liberal news, but news in general has just been killing me mentally. Okay. 2 months since the coup d'etat. It's been 2 months since the stunning fall of the Royal Army's once promising intelligence division and their failed coup d'etat. Currently, in response to their failure to prevent the rebellion by one of their own divisions, the Army is undergoing a major reconstruction of their internal organization to find out how they intend to regain the trust of the public. We got a behind-the-scenes look at their reconstruction efforts. Under the command of General Morgan, the reformation of all Royal Army units has been proceeding swiftly. However, even our decorated general acknowledges that rebuilding the chain of command will take some time. Because we're told from an Army source is that the ID unit's reach has permeated all levels of command, and removing that influence has proved to be quite the task. The road to rebuilding the Royal Army. The Royal Army is determined to continue reforming whatever difficulties may arise. One such issue they face is lack of transparency. For national defense reasons, the organization of the military has been heavily guarded. But it was this very policy that allowed the ID unit to get as far as they did. One effort to blow fresh air into the rigid Army structures is the recent cooperation with the Bracer Guild. How much further the Royal Army can open up and still maintain the secrecy needed for security, though, is probably the biggest hurdle facing the rebuilding of the Army. The Queen's Peace Proposal. According to reports from the Foreign Affairs section, the Erebonian Empire, Calvert Republic, and Liberal Kingdom have all agreed to enter into a treaty of non-aggression. Preparations are already underway to host the signing of the pact following the Royal Parliament's approval of the terms proposed by Queen Alicia. Will this pact be the guiding light to peace between nations? Change at the top of the Army rank seems in the air, as Chief of Staff General Morgan indicated in a recent meeting that he would yield the reconstruction of the Army to someone else. Signs also suggest that he will resign from the top post entirely once the Army reorganization is complete. Eyes are on Cassius Bright, the General's right-hand man, to take up the reins. We will be keeping close tabs on any further developments. Okay. I think the news will be a little bit more interesting since it should be events not necessarily all taking place slumber with just the main characters. Because if other things are going on, I would like to hear about those. I'm so tired. Time to hit the hay and get ready for tomorrow. Did I hear something? Oh my God. What is that sound? Wait a minute, is that gunfire? Estelle, are you awake? Annalise? Estelle, you're awake, thank Dios. Go on, grab your gear. Right, hey, is that really gunfire? Or, yeah, we're under attack by somebody, I don't know who. Kurt's trying to fight them off, but we need to go help him. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, that should hold him off for a moment. Are you alright? He's not. Kurt, your arm! It's nothing, just a scratch. It's far more important that we put an end to this intrusion. Kurt? Kurt, are you okay? You're injured. Estelle, Annalise. Forgive me, I let my guard down. As you can see, the lodge is under attack by a group of armed men. I need your help in driving them away. Roger. But they hurt you, Kurt. What the heck are these guys? I'm not yet entirely certain, but when I got a fairly good look at their gear when fighting a moment ago, judging from its design, I would guess they're Jaegers. Jaegers? Hold on, you mean those elite crazy mercenaries I heard about in Gransel? Why would they be here?
Outside of Liberal, the Guild and the Jaegers are dire enemies. It's not out of the question that they would dare to attack us. No, it would be oddly brazen even for them. Given that, though, this could very well be at the behest of the society.
What? You mean... Gah! Son of a...
We're good to go.
Yeah, the casting is definitely much faster.
Let's do this thing. Piece of cake.
We managed to win, somehow. Okay, whoever you are, drop the weapon and surrender. You brats are better than I thought. Still not good enough, though. What? Ah, smoke bomb? Teehee, nighty-night, little kittens. Morning already? Feels too, what? What the heck? What in the goddess's name? I remember an attack and it... Annalise! Wake up, Annalise! Oh no. A stuffed bunny and a stuffed teddy bear. Oh, which one to pick? Grandpa. What the heck kind of dream? Annalise, come on, wake up. This is not the time. Huh? Oh, morning, Estelle. Alright, time for the morning practice. No, it is not time for morning practice. Just wake up already. Get it together. Huh? Wait, Estelle, what's going on? This isn't my bedroom. That attack thing was just a bad nightmare, right? Boy, don't I wish. If we both remember it, though, I kind of doubt it was a dream. Yeah, that's a good point. Man, looks like we lost the match. No points for me. Annalise, why do I get the sense you're still half asleep? Anyway, let's go over what we know. Get our bearings and stuff. So last night, a group of men who looked just a bit like Jaegers attacked the lodge. Remember, Kurt was wounded, and right after we arrived, an enemy jumped in through the window. And right after that, it was lights out for me. Yeah, that matches what I remember. The question is, how the heck did we wind up here? Good question. That is kind of weird. Looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but, yeah, all my new combat gear is missing. Man. Oh, yeah, mine too. So that means we were probably brought here by... Probably not the Jaegers. Who brought us? I mean, I guess it could be the Jaegers. Well, the Jaegers would be the only people that... But all their stuff is still there. If all their stuff is on them... I actually really don't know. Let's see. Who brought Estelle and Annalise into the forest? Yeah, the invaders. Okay. Yeah, that's the obvious answer. One thing's bugging me, though. It's just, why did they tie us up or, I don't know, stab us or something? They just left us in the open. Well, let's see. After knocking us out and disarming us, something happened and they had to quickly retreat somewhere else, leaving us behind? Yeah, that's pretty believable. In that case, sticking around here is like asking to get our heads cut off. Estelle, you still have that map? Oh yeah, we still have some of our stuff, too, so, yeah, here it is. Yeah, I thought so. There's St. Croix Forest, where we were training last night. I'm guessing that's where we are now. So in that case, our first goal should be getting out of the forest and checking out the lodge, right?
Yeah, I want to see if we can find Kurt, make sure he's okay. Like you said, we gotta get out of this stupid forest. Alright then, let's get out of here. We're basically sitting ducks without our gear, remember, so we need to be careful. Got it. It'd be nice if we could reclaim our gear somehow. What's this, a Jaeger tent? That'd be my guess. Let's take a peek inside. We might find something useful. Well, looks like that's everything. Darn it, I was hoping we'd find our gear in here. I wish it was that easy. Still, the tent's in good shape. We can probably nap here if we need to take a quick rest. We don't have time to just lounge around, but if we really need a rest, we should keep it in mind. Good idea. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay. We still have practice weapons. I open up the map. Hey, do you think this could be our equipment? Sure looks like it. The rest of our stuff might be hidden around like this. Cool. I don't like to avoid fighting the monsters, but we do need to find our stuff. Hey! Nice, okay.
Piece of cake.
Okay, yeah. Enemies that you technically could fight if you needed to. Without any real equipment.
I'm invincible.
Avoid those things.
Go! I'm
Or am I?
invincible!
Sorry, kid. Tired.
Hey, the sun looks like a guide voice to me. We passed by this way yesterday, so I'm sure this is the way out. Awesome. Now we can get out of the forest.
Okay, so before I leave the forest, though.
Oh yeah! I'm
Or am I?
invincible!
Not only free or easy experience. Yeah, there was just this on it, right? Okay, and that's literally just barrels. Okay.
Home rule!
Anasel! Annalise! I think that's the exit. Oh, finally, I thought we'd never get out. Oh, dear me. I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you run away. Such naughty, naughty children. Hook! Do ye welcome my underground kittens? A woman? Estelle, watch out. Whoever she is, she's good. Oh, sharp enough to pick up on that, are we? Not only that, but you're already back on your feet after getting a face full of gas. That's slightly impressive. That's abrasive for you, I suppose. Pointlessly tough, if nothing else. Hey, whoever you are, what's going on here? Why are you attacking the training grounds? What did we ever do to you? Okay, you're assuming I need to answer questions. I have two choices. Surrender quietly, or we have a little hunting party. Damn it. We hope to fight her off as we are? Fuck you! Annalise! Right behind you. Oh yes, kittens, that's right. Come closer now. Let's put an end to our little hunt.
Listen! Piece of cake!
Seems I underestimated you a little. That'll teach you to look down on bracers. Your first mistake was assuming we're just a pair of clueless little girls. Ah, he's so spirited and fiery now. We'll have to do something about that. This again? Estelle, hold your breath. Okay, kittens, you realize we've captured the tactician already, yes? You're all alone here now. Just give up and surrender. It'll be easier. She got away. We probably shouldn't chase her, right, Annalise? Yeah, bad idea. Way too obvious a trap. Hey, Estelle? She said we've captured the tactician, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she was probably talking about Kurt. Yeah, she had to be. Please, no. Hey, don't worry. Even if he was caught, this is Kurt we're talking about. He'll be fine. Besides, this is the sort of thing we've been training for. You really think so? Emergency decision-making, survival techniques, counterterrorism skills. Yeah, you're right. We'll put what we've learned to use and save Kurt. That's the Annalise I know. Hey, how about we return to the lodge real quick? We should check to see if the enemy's occupied it, for starters. Yeah, good point. Off we go, then. Well, from the outside, it looks like nobody's here. Yeah, it should be safe to nose around inside. There might be traps or something, though, so let's be careful. Got it. That spear looks a lot like, Kurt's. Well, let's have a look around, yeah? There might be, clues or something. Right. broken spears lying on the ground. It appears to belong to Kurt. The floor is stained with blood. Is this Kurt's? I think so. I mean, there isn't a lot, so his injuries probably aren't fatal. Yeah. The orbital telephone has been smashed to pieces. Dang it, no surprise from pro-mercenaries, I guess. No way they wouldn't cut all the obvious means of communication. And they don't want us calling for any reinforcements. Damn, that's gonna make this even harder. Barrels of foodstuffs are empty. Yeah, the enemy took our food, too? Yeah, they're the only ones who would have, I think. I don't see Phyllis anywhere. No blood, thank Adios. Wonder what happened. Window's broken and shards of glass line the floor. This is the window that Jaeger leapt through last night, right? Yep. He was really skilled. You could tell from the way he handled himself. There are bits of paper left behind, indicating something was torn away from the board. Hey, wasn't there a map pinned up here? Yeah, just like the one we have. If they have that, then that means... Okay, so we've given the lodge a once-over. It looks like the second floor is completely untouched. They only roughed up the first floor. I get the feeling there might be a reason for that, and now that we know that, I think I have an idea about what the enemy is doing. You do? Some of it still doesn't quite make sense, but a few of the pieces are coming together, I think. Think about it. We've seen what's in the lodge, and there was that tent in the forest. We put together the clues we found in those two places. I think I get it. I guess he's moved to a new base, but... Yeah. Alright, I was right. Exactamundo. Glad we're on the same page, Estelle. The tent was probably a staging point for attacking the lodge, which means it was abandoned because they moved somewhere else. Oh, I get it. They're obviously not using the lodge as a base either. Well, they probably realize that it's hard to defend the lodge. If the guild ends up sending reinforcements, they're going to need a defensible position where they can keep the hostages. So they must have taken position somewhere in the Lelakla, that they think they can defend easily. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. The only place like that around here would be you two. Oh, Robert! Hey, you're safe. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Last night, Kurt gave me a chance to get away. I've been hiding ever since. Oh, okay. We're still really glad you're safe. Forgive me, I ran away and abandoned everyone. I'm a pathetic excuse for a man, I know. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. These are Jaegers, after all. Yeah, she's right. If anything, we're lucky they have one less hostage. I see. Thank you, girls. So do you two have any idea where Kurt and Phyllis are? You mentioned hostages? Well, Estelle and Annalise relayed their theory that the enemy had taken the two as hostages and moved to a new base. I get it. A base that'd be easy to defend. Grimsel Fortress, then. Has to be. Grimsel what? There's a fortress in the canyon? Oh, we call it a fortress, but it isn't really one. It's a new training ground we built recently, based on modern military facilities. The idea is to train bracers in counter-terror operations and hijack military bases. That sort of thing. I never realized there was a place like that in the canyon. It is on the map, though. Annalise. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, you two aren't thinking of taking the fight to them all by yourselves, are you? You need to at least call the guild for backup, or... They smashed the phone to bits, Robert. They smashed my phone! Those... Robert, calm down, please. Can you try and fix the phone? If you can get it working, contact the guild as soon as you can. Let them know what's happened. Oh, okay. If you need me to tune your ordnance, just stop by the workshop. Good luck, girls. I'll be praying for you. Okay, let's go, Estelle. Time to make a two-girl assault at Grimsel Fortress. Let's do it! Okay. Lelacha. Guild Lodge, Ballstar Channel, St. Croix, Grimsel Fortress. Move to Grimsel Fortress. Yes. This is Grimsel Fortress. Well, this is one weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from around here, but... Yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints of several people who've come through here recently. Looks like that tracking training actually paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprint sets, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people? Maybe 4? Our enemies are good, and they outnumber us, but senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat. Heck yeah, let's give it everything we got. Walk through the front door quick. Nothing bad could happen. What the heck is with this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks. Don't you find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thingy? You know, a movable wall? Guess this place really is used for, like, infiltration or escape training. Military-themed chorus? Ah, great. It's like I'm trapped in Lyston Fortress all over again. Anyway, I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building. Yeah, I'd say it's a good bet. Good news is, our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. Oh! What's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Cheryl always telling me the same thing. Ha! Whoops, my dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Cheryl used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see. And, well, I was kind of a super scatterbrain. I heard that line so much, though, it eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I got a pretty good idea what you mean. Josh was just as fond of this saying as Cheryl was, but I don't think we're here now, huh? It's just us. Yeah, it's all on us. Let's go, Annalise. Carefully and deliberately, right? Maybe even deliberately and carefully. Sure, this direction. E.
We're good to go. Oh yeah!
Okay, looks like this should work.
Piece of cake. I am invincible!
Or am I?
Nick John.
Oh, cool. Piece of cake.
What's this? Seems like some kind of device. Also looks like kind of like an orbit switch. Well, probably gonna take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open trap areas or something. Yeah, good point. Just getting here, there's been a lot of gates, pitch black rooms and stuff, so, there's always saying to be prepared, right? Anyway, let's get going. Yeah. Obtain a usable event item. Throughout the story, will put in a certain story. So, take advantage of usable event items. Hopefully, items that
I'm
Or am I?
invincible. Oh, cool.
Okay. Might play for another. Exit out for now. I'm just about done with my work day too, so just reshift my focus. But thanks everybody for joining in. About 5 hours. That's the prologues for you in these games. They take fucking forever, but not in a bad way.